First thing this guy does is make me hydrate. That's crazy. Well, you can't see it, but can you? Yeah, water. All right. What's up, over? Everybody get started in a second. Just kind of. Just woke up. That's crazy. Yeah, this is definitely a scene. I forgot I had this, but then I'm like, I did use this occasionally. Stream waiting rooms. But yeah. Anyways, I think I'm just gonna use the monitor thing for this. But yeah, today we're just gonna be, I guess, having a discussion. Discussion on what we're gonna do with this game. I'm gonna probably go through. Holy, I forgot it does that. I'm gonna most likely go through, like, system mechanics and then like individual like character stuff. For when I mean individual character stuff, we're gonna be going through every single character. Some characters I'm probably not gonna touch because I'm like, one, I don't know what I'm gonna do with them, or two, I think they're fine. But yeah, who knows? Some characters just fine. Yeah, there are some characters that are okay where they are, you know? Which is a good thing. That's what we need, you know? That's exactly what we need. But, you know, other characters gotta go, man. That's just what it is. Some characters gotta go. Sorry, I keep forgetting. I keep tabbing out and it does whatever. I think I'll just have this in the background. So whenever I do this, it's fine if I like do this. Alright. Cool. Cool. Oh god. These freaking templates. Yeah, I guess I'll start. Just gonna do outline. System mechanics. And then of course we'll have like characters, and then I guess we'll just add more in between in a bit, but yeah. Just trying to think. Where would I even start? Where would I even start with freaking system mechanics? Because there's like everything is kind of 6XL. Honestly, that's a great spot to start at. I'm like, should I just start out with 6XL? I feel like that's something we should go into later, but honestly, I think that's a great place to start. Anyways, yeah, okay. Yeah, 6XL. What's happening to 6XL? Alright, yeah, it is the mechanic that runs the whole game. They put it on a shirt. It's that cool, you know? It's that special. But for real, 6XL, it gotta go. Like, for real. I just need to change the font to be a little bit bigger. Hopes or realism? Oh, bro, this is all hopes. Some of them I'm gonna have like two things. Like, we're gonna have like, okay, this is what I want, and this is like realistically what's gonna happen, or realistically what could happen. But yeah, this is definitely just cope This is the cope patch that I'm making right now. But yeah, 6XL. First of all, we're making this minus sunblock. How minus? That's a great question. I think like I was like, obviously I don't think it should be punishable on block. That'd be kind of funny. You trying to 6XL, you die. But I think we start off with -2 on block. We start with -2 on block. This thing does not need to run the game. This does not need to be everybody's pressure tool. More minus into space 6XH. Hey man, should just not did that. Man, it'll be -2 on block, but then it retains the same properties on hit. So it's like, it's still a combo tool. It still works. Obviously, the scaling is still going to stay. We're not going to revert back to old scaling because that's kind of cringe. But yeah, -2 on block. This does not need to be the everyone can play the game normal. But you know, this is just a start. I don't know, like, honestly, this is all I'd really want for this move. Like, if you make this move minus, it changes everything. So we're playing a whole different game. And I think with how dominating this move is as just like a tool in general is, I think it's a change we need. Is it ever gonna happen? No. We can hope. If they ever do that, oh my god, we're so back. But yeah, definitely the first thing. Or yeah, it's definitely something I need change. It's like, it's not even like that big. I feel like if they do end up changing 6XL, they're gonna do some like really like obscure shit that we've never like would even imagine, which is what they do for everything. But yeah, that's yeah. All right, next we're going on big things. Brave counter. We're gonna get the big one out the way. We're removing HKD on counter hit because that's cringe. Nobody needs that. This is like one of the big things that everybody's still complaining about. Let's get rid of this for sure. 2, we're making this punishable on block. How punishable? Honestly, I would say like -6. I feel like you should make this like -6 if someone is able to bait this out. That way, I'm pretty sure everybody can punish it. I don't know about punishable block. Alright, man. Every other game is punishable on block. Why can't it be this game, huh? Why can't it be this one? It's already... It not being punishable on block is just what we're living in right now. People are just... It's the same thing as before. People BC with no consequence. And if they block it, then they just BC again because, you know, that's just how it works. And, like, I don't want to be playing RPS after I bait out your freaking get off me tool, man. It's just, like, it's cringe. It promotes people playing literally no defense ever. Like, I don't have to play defense if I just RPS on my, if I just RPS on my freaking, my defensive option every time. If it works, cool. If it works, cool. You should be rewarded with, you know, them getting off you. Obviously not a counter hit, but like, yeah. Like this needs to be used less, like, by like so much. I'm even like tempted to go as far as we need to bring back the it costs 25 meter to use BC and a bravery point like they did in the beta. Like this needs to be like used in like very minimally. I don't know. If it's not punishable on block, this thing needs to cost like 50 meter and bravery point, bro. Honestly. Actually, hold on. Let me change the stage. I keep forgetting they have like freaking. There's like the crowd in the background. You know, poor Breeze. Anyway, yeah, do that. It's like minus question mark. Who knows? We'll leave that up to whoever. I would say like -6. I'd even argue it to be more because, bro, we need defense in this game just a little bit, man. I need people to hold something for more than like 5 seconds, or not even 5 seconds, more than one button, because holy. So yeah, this is just a me thing. I would have it cost meter as well, but okay. Something else that's been bothering me for a while. We need to reduce grab range. If we are hitting 6XL, grab range also needs to go. 100%. No more. Because this stuff is stupid, bro. What the hell? Like, what is this? What is that? Like, he's like barely even in close L range. It can grab. Like, nah, man. I should not be worried about grab like a character length away from me. It makes no sense. I think it needs to be like point blank, like right here. Cool. But if it's like, okay, that's like kind of alright, but like that? Nah, bro. That needs to go. That needs to go. Next, we're reducing meter gain. Meter gain gotta get toned down. But how much? I have no idea. I don't know how to do math for this stuff. But holy, we get too much meter in this game. Off of like everything. Like, let me just. Like, what the hell? What is this? It's got like 30 meter for freaking shimmying back and forward. You literally generate meter by going, like, shimmying back and forward, bro. It makes no sense. We do not need this much meter, man. We can't be handing out old skills like this. Or just, like, meter like this in general. Because, oh my god. Oh no. We shoot. I was gonna get to that. Don't worry. Don't worry. Don't worry. I was certainly about to get to that. But meter gain first. Meter gain first. We're reducing this. Oh no, yeah, don't worry. Refund gotta go. Everything with like meter, this needs to get toned down. Like a lot, man. It's like the crazy stuff is like you'll have like let's say NARM for example. You know NARM BMB is literally just like the refund, right? Why is it that you can just kind of like how is it that you build 50 meter off of a 6XL? Why can't you just go here and build like 50 meter? I'm trying to remember the route. Okay, it's like literally 48. Like you'll have like one more interaction where you shimmy a little bit more and then wow. This is just like one example. I know there's like other characters that implement friggin' meter in their thing. But like this is like one of the biggest examples. Cause literally every combo she got, she's doing one of these. Also, Fidgety say even fall, I appreciate it. My goat. You mean not too much on her? Not too much on Narm? Like, it's all she has. Chill. No, Narm, there's bigger problems. I can't lie, but like this was just an example I have for meter gain. Crazy saying this is all this character has. But, sorry, man. But yeah, meter gain, getting shot. How? I don't know. This is just it's happening. You see how much meter, bro? Don't worry, we're getting to that. we're getting to that. We are getting to that. His Matera champion is broken, and I don't know. I just can't see how you deny that in this version. In this version of the game when I don't know, she's just doing what she's doing. I understand, man. And it seems like everybody else does too, except the Matera players, because you know that we know how that goes. But yeah. Anyways, meter gain, meter refund. Meter refund? Low key? This has to change somehow if we're just like not removing, like reducing like meter stuff. I feel like this is one of the biggest things. Like, if we're talking about Matera. We're talking about Matera, right? This is one of the things that makes her also stupid as hell. Because it's like, you can't dodge, like, any of this stuff. But she's still building back meter for just throwing out specials, you know? Ult Butterfly, you can't roll it or you explode. And if you just choose to block it, she gets more meter back. She has Ult Butterfly out, and then she does Ult, freaking, 214. She gets 25 meter back. You're just like, come on, man. But yeah, meter refund on block. I think meter refund on block has to go. That's probably like 100%. Meter refund on block gotta go. Honestly, I'm also like meter refund in general. I feel like the idea of it is cool. Like personally, I'd be like no meter refund on block and then reduce like the meter refund on hit by like half because I think it's like some of these routes like you'll build whatever, you'll build 50 and you'll still have enough to do like Raging Strike R like Raging Strike RS or yeah, Raging Strike Raging Chain. And I'm like I feel like that's like a really like big thing. Like you know how people be complaining about like oh they people be breaking the combo limit with like stuff like you know Versusia and like CAG and stuff like that. Because I know how much damage like extra damage RS like Raging Strike Raging Chain does. Is kind of crazy. Like just this for example, if I can get this. But I did like an extra 500 damage on Raging Strike Raging Chain. And the thing that enables this is this freaking this meter refund for 25% that I think is just not necessary. Oh man. She's definitely one of the main problems. But this affects like a couple characters that, you know, people have been complaining about. But yeah, meter refund, I think, on hit is halved. So it's like 12%, like what on block is now. And then on block is just removed. Just does not need to be like that. The boogeyman, hey man. I haven't been playing like that in this patch, so I personally I don't have too much experience with it. I did play Monarch once, and oh god. Honestly, that wasn't that bad. Until he put me in the corner and I was crying, but you know, that's how it works against players like that. I haven't, I just read Twitter. Yeah. Makes sense. Alright. Oh yeah, UDP into freaking butterfly. Yeah, yeah, I don't know. Okay, I'm trying to think. What else for system mechanics? We got freaking 6XL, we got Brave Counter, we got Grab, meter gain and meter refund. Am I forgetting something? I feel like this is like my biggest thing. Safe, but she's +6. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. We just ain't thinking, not gonna lie. Alright. I don't think I'm missing anything with system mechanics, honestly. I don't think so. Damage across the board can go down a little bit. Honestly, I was thinking about some characters that I would definitely like hit damage for, but honestly, across the board, I feel like we should at least be having like one more interaction, like across the board. I know for one, I was saying this the other day, but CAG damage definitely needs to go down. There's a bunch of other characters, but that's like the main one off the top of my head. Like, holy. Holy man. But yeah, anyways, I think that's it for system mechanics from what I know of, at least. Anyways, let's get into actual characters. Let's see, Gran. I think we'll just go over like the normal like characters right now. Low key, I think Grant's fine. I think he's in a decent position. They've been buffing. They've been like every patch they've given him something. Did he need it? I don't. I don't play the character, so I'm like, I don't think so. I think it just enabled like his player base to just do whatever the hell they want. Not like they weren't already doing that like beforehand, but like now they're doing it even more because you know they can. I think personally the thing that annoys me the most is the fireball like knockdown like on counter hit, but honestly, does he need it? I don't know. But I don't think it's warrant like me not liking something warrants it, you know, to get hit. I think he's perfectly good now, yeah. I think he's pretty strong. Probably also pretty underrated as well. I don't even know if he's underrated. Bro is like Yamana is like Yamana is cooking in Japan. I know that's like one of the bigger names that's like more consistent that's like always played Grand and stuff like that. Yamana, Goenitz, stuff like that. I think Goenitz been playing other characters, but yeah, they've been yeah. I've always thought his damage was crazy. I'll be completely honest. But like I don't know like I honestly I'd say we shoot his damage. I'd say his damage needs to go down because holy bro. You get with a hit with a stray far 5H and he does like 9k. And you're like, come on, man. You guessed wrong on a 5U and you're taking 9k. Yeah, I've always been like, this guy's damage is too high. I've been saying this since vanilla, man. Oh yeah, 100%. This guy's damage is absurd. You're getting two touched by this character on a good hit. On a good one or two hits. And it's like, what do you do about it? You know, just you should have just guessed right. That's the thing that I think is scariest about Gran, and why I think Gran is so much better than EX Gran. Is like I think his 5U is probably like the scariest thing that he has. Like obviously like random boot is scary because if you get clipped by that it's a lot of damage, but holy 5U. 5U is so scary. And then especially with like the combination of like fireballs, counter hit, like knockdown, like soft knockdown now. It's like the risk of doing either and being wrong is like so scary. And if you're wrong, you take 9k. But if you're like scared and let him hold it, he just charges like 5U and you know, charging 5U is just more and more damage. So yeah, I think we definitely just like tone down his damage a bit. But like besides that, I think he's fine. Like for what in like particular that you hit damage for, I don't know like how good like you know the damage is across the board. But yeah, I think his damage needs to go down. But yeah. Anyways, Jita. Low-key, I think Jita. I don't know what I'd change about Jita. Yeah, exactly. You guess wrong, you die. Obviously, that's how fighting games work. But I think his reward is too good for that. The reward for that is just too crazy. I don't know what to say. But yeah, Jita, honestly, I have no idea. They gave Jita the most random change last time, and I'm just like, okay. Good job, I guess. I think the funniest thing was when they removed her quarter carry and then gave it to everybody else. It's like, in the current state of the game, does she need it back? The call stalls for input? Honestly, you're right. Is he awake right now, though? I have no idea. Oh, he is? Yo. Alright, Salts. As the Jita extraordinaire. Yeah, you did join at a very good time. As a Jita extraordinaire, what would you like changed on Jita? Or is she fine the way she is? Honestly, I was thinking, like, maybe we give her back the corner carry. Like, the 2-1-4, like, the Rekka Ender wall bounce. But, like, besides that, I don't know what we would change. I'm gonna be completely honest. Yeah. Bro was actually summoned. So how does the music sound? Is it too loud? Because I can't tell. The volume is different. Each record goes further. Honestly, I like that. I remember always like having that problem. You get like a because this is the hit confirm god, bro, or the freaking whip punishing god. He'll whip punish something from like half screen away, and he won't get a combo off of it. I'm like, bro, you know how much he deserved that? Oh yeah. I've seen that happen to you way too much, man. And I'm like, bro, this guy deserves to win, but the game is like, nah. No, that's a very reasonable change. Like first hit of H rec extends further or something like that. Can you play cat? Yeah, then you just do that and then you do 2-3-6-U. Yeah, and then like yeah, I've seen it so many times where you'll just be too far and then you're playing RPS on like their block. If you're gonna do Rekka again to frame trap them or if they're gonna press and punish you for it, and then you're just like, wow. No, yeah, I feel that. I feel that. But I'm like, besides that, like this character is like I wouldn't say she's in like good position, like she's good. Like obviously she could definitely be better in the current meta. But like I feel like this is like she's in a healthy position right now. In terms of not being like too bad, but like also like not being like that great either. More substantial? What do you mean? Just like give her more damage? Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I'm like, I don't know. I think personally, I think I want more interactions in this game because I don't know. Some characters just be blowing you up, and you're like, okay, the cast does too much, and yeah, that honestly, that's what I think it is. I feel like damage across the board just needs to go down, and it's just like, I don't know. Nerf damage by 20%? That's the Dragalia take? Holy. I feel like if you do that, then some characters are like doing no damage. Like if we nerf damage across the board for 20%, Jita would be doing nothing. Unless she got a freaking like a 5U counter hit. All of her throw bait. Do Jita damage? Yeah. Hey man, so we're gonna we're toning down damage for certain characters. Like Gran, his damage gotta go. 100%. But yeah, we're gonna stick with the Salt's recommendation. Thank you for your input. It is much appreciated because I would have just left this. It's like nothing. Or gave her back her wall bounce off of Rekka because I'm like, I feel like she needed that. Like, I feel like it's unfair that she got it taken away and then everybody else got like more corner carry. But who knows? Grimnir too? Yeah, Grimnir is in a interesting spot, man. A very interesting spot. Because people are like, oh no, he got nerfed. He must be garbage now. But then like the only person we have in NA playing this game, on Grimnir is Zane. And what is Zane doing now? Not playing this game? So, like, how do you know? He's still doing the same thing. Like, he still has his freaking high-low setups. It's like, oh man, I need my fun. No, you didn't. You have like 10 other setups. I'm just like, come on, man. But yeah, anyways, next. Cat. But this is like one thing this is one character that I'm like, I know what I want change. Off-camera mix is funny though. It's funny, but it's kind of good. Cat. One thing that I need to see go is the freaking crumble time on this move. That or she's freaking plus 87, bro. Like if she could like do that and like do this, okay, cool. But like, there's no way she should be able to get a 6XL from full screen. This doesn't make sense. This makes 0 sense. Like what the hell, bro? Like this is insane. And like, I always make this comparison. Yeah, this is the comparison I make every single time. Norm is plus 60. Freaking Cat has a whole extra half a second. She can't even freaking 6XL from like this far. And it's like from here it's frame perfect. It's like Cat needs something like this. Like okay, if you get a freaking close hit right here. And like you do this, that's fine. Like you get an auto combo, or if you do like something like this, and you're this close, like this is okay. That's cool. But like, bro, there's no way she should be hitting people from. No way she should be hitting people from like right here and be able to get a 6XL. Like, it makes no sense. You wary on full? Yeah, I know. But like, I think that's not like the corner carry comes from her being able to run up. Like she'll be able to do this, or you know, like she'll be able to do this and run up and get a 6XL. That's like this is the problem right here. It's the reason why she can go freaking full screen. I'm just like this needs to. I think this is honestly this is the biggest thing. Like light wall, okay, fine. It's a light wall, you know. It is what it is. It has its counterplay and whatnot, but like this, I think this is just too strong. Like this should be like all she can get, or like maybe she does another one, and then she's able to do that or something like that. You know? But like this needs to be like Narmaya 236. Like it either needs to be like I feel like how would you do this? Would you just give her more recovery off of the hit? Did the real butterflies random in between and killed me? Yeah, that's what she could do, man. If you're like right here. like what is that, bro? Why can she do that? And this is also the other thing that I was talking about with freaking meter refund, bro. Meter refund and hit. This enables this stuff. Like, why am I able to do 3 of these for full screen? It makes no sense. Like, what is that? But yeah. I'm just gonna say, make her 236U like Norm. We're just gonna leave it at that. I think that's like the biggest thing that needs to go. 100%. If any other complaints with this Catalina character, please let me know. Because I probably share the same sentiment. Anyway, Charlotta. I think the only problem with Charlotta is this stupid LDP. This makes no sense, bro. Why is this -4? And it's not even like, you can't even throw punish this. Okay, in the corner, but who's doing this in the corner, bro? Like, this either needs to, like, not push back. This either needs to not push back or be, like, -6. A buffer in some way? How? I think this is one of the characters that's, like, also, like, in a fine spot. If Zarama's doing fine, this character is fine. Y'all gotta figure it out somehow. Belial 5U? Yeah, possibly. Well, like, yeah, that's literally just where it doesn't push back, it just lands, like, right on her. Or, like, obviously, if they space it like this, okay, that's fine. But if they hit both hits, I don't think it should push back, like, that far. Like, there should be no pushback for this. The second hit should have no pushback. I think that's what we're going with. The second hit should have no pushback. That's how we're gonna put it. And that's about it. Lancelot. Low-key, this reminds me of a system mechanic change that I wanted to make. I think this stuff, the fact that he gets a full combo from this into thrust again, I think that's stupid. I've been thinking that's stupid. The fact that he gets a side switch off of this in general is stupid. But the fact that he can get a full combo off of this is even worse. Like, how much does it do off of a... That's like, if I did the full combo, that was like 5.5k off of a 2M. We didn't too crazy, but off of a freaking side switch? When he spends a resource and he gets back immediately? So yeah, the one thing that reminded me of, I think the ult skills need to put your skills on a longer cooldown. So you're not immediately getting your cooldown back like this guy can off of a freaking 6XL into close H just because his close H does like 2 hits. But like, besides that, I really don't think he needed the damage buff. Lanax. I genuinely don't think he needed the damage buff. Like, I think the biggest problem with these characters, the biggest problem that we had with these characters, like, in the beginning of the game, when he and 6 were broken, is the fact that these guys are so mobile, they have so much health, and they also do the same amount of damage as, like, everybody else. So, yeah, I don't know. Personally, I think we're reverting his damage changes. And also, I need to add this to the freaking system mechanics thing. It's like increase cooldown. Recovery or skills after using an old skill. Like, I think, like you do this. Like, this is all you should be able to do without spending a resource. But, like, if you wanted to do this, like, if you wanted to spend, if I can remember what to do. Holy. Like, if you wanted to spend and, like, do something like that, I don't remember the Lance, like, full combos right now, then that's cool. But, like, there's no way he should be getting a full combo off of, like, this with only spending 50 meter. So it's like, I don't know, man. I think that's, he don't need it. Okay, that's all for Lance. Percy? I'm gonna be honest. Is the only problem about Percy the fact that he has Flame Carpet? Is that the only thing we're complaining about with this character? Because honestly, I don't fight Percy, like, enough to, like, make that complaint. But I know Flame Carpet is kind of... make the nerf an actual nerf. I think one of the things I was surprised about was the fact that they were like, okay, we're gonna make it hard knockdown BC. You can't freaking safe meaty this anymore. Might be another Salts question. Mayhaps. Mayhaps. Because right now, I'm just on the trade of they need to make Flame Carpet do less ship damage. You still meaty Flame Carpet and be safe from a distance, I'm pretty sure. Like, they did it so it was like point blank or something like that. You seen Inspector do it? Well, yeah, this nerf was a whole, like, a nothing burger then. Like, I personally, I haven't seen it myself because, like, I don't remember the last time I fought, like, a competent, like, Percy. Or, like, not a competent Percy, but you know what I mean, like a good Percy. But, like, I don't know. Throw quarter guard Flame Carpet, you can't be sit. That's, wow, okay. Other characters have, like, save meaties like that too. I think the biggest problem lies in the fact that it does the chip that it does. Cause what the hell? That's like over 10% of your life. Or that's maybe like 10%. No, that's like 10%. But why does this do like 1.6k in chip? I think this needs to be like at least, at the very least, this needs to be halved. Because holy. And then again, meter refund. This is also a pretty big problem. Because he just gets meter back. He does this raw. It's like, you're not like you're contesting this, and he gets meter back. Especially, like, obviously in the corner. Struggles hard in some matchups? Yeah. I still think, like, he's not great at dealing with zoners, that's for sure. Carpet just needs more counterplay? Yeah. Low key, I think you just like cut carpet like chip by half. More minus on whiff so they could dodge it. Wait, you like couldn't like dodge it and punish it? Or does it like if you spot dodge it, do you still get caught? Oh, take a turn consistently? Oh, is he still plus on? Oh, he's plus 10. I didn't even know that. Holy, he's plus 10 on this? Oh, wow. Okay, yeah, that's certainly something. So you die for trying to spawn dodge this too. That's crazy. He gets a full punish off of this? That's crazy. I think I'm a little bit late, but yeah, that would definitely catch. That's crazy. Okay, yeah, that definitely needs to go. I didn't even know that before. I'll be honest. Like, not punishable off that, but like, he needs to lose his turn off of. Amount of times Flame Carpet 2H their jump is crazy. Oh no, yeah, I can imagine. Right in the read and still died. Yeah, this is like a no risk, high reward move. It's kind of crazy. Okay, yeah, okay. He loses his turn. He definitely loses his turn. If Flame Carpet is successfully dodged. It's like half the chip damage on Flame Carpet. You're so right. Button tech, you're so right. I can't believe I forgot about that. Button tech is gone, bro. Removed. You're so right. It's just gone. I've wanted that change for so long, bro. Like, we're just encouraging negative defense. It's hilarious. Button tech needs to go. That is very real. But anyways, back to Percy. With recovery on some punishable moves. I guess it's more like character specific, you know? Depends on like what moves. You're really trying to make this the salts game, huh? Always be punishing everything if he decides to come back, that is. But oh no, yeah. That's what it was in vanilla. It was just late tech. If you just tech the throw late, then you take the damage from the thing. But instead they made it a button tech. Why, I have no idea. But yeah. Anyway, I think that should be it for Percy. Like, I think that's like the biggest. I think Flame Carpet is the biggest thing. Like, he still does whatever he does. And back to watch the 6. Why? How'd you come back to 6? You die in 2 hits, man. Okay. Ladiva. Honestly, I don't know what we changed about Ladiva. I personally think the 5-frame SPD thing was too much. The fact that he can grab you out of like your block strings is kind of cringe, but Five frame was just too much. Wasn't it already like 7? Are you ready for class? Have fun with the rest of this. All right, I appreciate it. Good luck with your class. Hope that goes smoothly. Yeah, I was like, hey, I think they revert that. That's just there's no need. Like, why? Why can you grab me out of that? He can SPD me out of auto combo high low is gross. No, yeah. It's just like so unnecessary. Hold on, let me look at the freaking patch notes because I'm gonna look at like all of this and be like revert, 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 revert. Was that wellness patch or was that Galleon patch? I don't remember. Oh, that had to have been Galleon patch then. Right, changes in the wilderness patch. Bro did not look at the patch notes. Yeah, starter's been increased or reduced from 7 frame to 5 frame. This needs to go back, bro. This needs to go back. If this match patch is dog shit is over, and yeah, that's the problem. Well, no, this is not even the problem. We've been saying this game is over like for so long, but if this one really doesn't hit, I don't know. I think I said yeah, exactly. We've been saying this every time. I'm like, every time I go into this, I'm like, I know they can't make a patch. So like, we're gonna go into this with an open mind. Just be like, okay, we're just gonna look at this and be like, yeah, they did that. Yep, they did that. But then every time, like, you go in there with no expectations and you're still disappointed. And I'm like, how do they do that? Like, how is it possible? Every time I go in there, I'm like, I'm disappointed. My favorite patch was the one where my character got shot. Low cube. What was that Versusia patch? How long ago was that? I'll see you tomorrow, right? Yeah, see, Versusia patch was that was definitely the best patch we've had in terms of like, like changes and stuff like that. But I still think Loki that patch was so close to being like perfect, and then they buff Lucilius. And they buffed Lucilius, that's when they buffed Cat again. And yeah. So I don't not sure how to pronounce his name. But thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. Hope you're having a good day so far. Thank you for stopping by. Um but yeah. I think that's like low key the biggest problem I had with Ladiva. If we're gonna turn this back to Ladiva, was the fact that now I'm getting grabbed out of my block strings. Like, what the hell, man? Like, why is that even an option? Like, Ladiva, like, Oki off of, like, LSPD is, like, not even bad either. So then it turns into freaking, you get grabbed out of your... You get grabbed out of your block string, and now you're guessing for game. Zangief Street Fighter 6 punishable? Loki, I'm not too familiar with that, but I'm assuming you're saying like it needs to be like a lot more. It needs to have a lot more recovery on Live. Like minus 300. Like, what is it now on with? Well, let's check that actually. Super crabs have less recovery than their normal SPDs. 49! They're both 49. Normal SPD is 53. So 4 frame distance or difference. Well, it varies depending. Hate to you? Yeah, that makes sense. How fast was this before? They're all different. Yeah, but they're all different, but they're all still more than the super. Which is interesting to say the least. Yeah, I wouldn't be able to tell you. I think they just all need to be a universal 60 frame punishable low key. Or like 55. But yeah, 2U is... I don't want to be that guy, but I think, well, Diva might need this 2U. Maybe need is too much, but like, I think... she would be a lot worse if this was, like, hit. They even buffed this last patch. Why they buffed it, I have no idea. I don't even remember what... It wasn't last patch, but it was whatever patch they did it. In Galleon patch. But they literally just said it's faster. The travel... Startup been reduced, comes to a stop quicker, and travel distance have been increased slightly. They made this bigger, they made this come out faster, and they made this recover faster. That... I don't think you needed that. I don't think it needed all of that, I'll be honest. That just makes... I don't know. I think that definitely needs to... I think at the very least, I think the recovery and the distance change need to go for that. And also, I think we should... It's like the SPD... I think all command grabs are universally... Like... Let's just say, like... However minus the MSPD is, which is like 57. Let's just make it all universally minus 60. That sounds fire. SPD, super, SBA, SSBA. I think that's all. I don't have to put it, etc. Let's see. And then 2U. I think recovery and distance reverted. Alright. Cool. Matera. Okay. This is the big one right here. This is the big one. Actual whiff recovery. Bring Fidgety's here, bro. Fidgety wants this character cooked. Anyways, let's see. Matera. I think most of the problems they fall into the category of her ult skills. Also, the fact that they changed freaking, what is it? that one change to make her like arrows faster, so you just like can't punish her on a roll is kind of stupid. But I think the biggest thing is his ult skills. For one, big one, 214U is now rollable. Because this is like there's literally no reason to use 236U over 214. Except for in combos when you already use this cooldown and you get less damage from doing freaking. You get less damage from using the same skill again. Oh yeah. Honestly, yeah, that's the thing with like every character's set play tools. Like, they all go away if like the character is hit. It's like that's Cag, that's Fairy. Fairy is even on block. That's Vakala. That's Nier if you want to count that too. That's 2B with her freaking like pod stuff. Yeah, Matera is the exception. For some reason. For some odd reason. But yeah. I say 214U is rollable. I think all the air ult skills, freaking J236 and J214 and J214U, you get rid of the action after. Like, I didn't even know she could freaking act out of this. Why? Why? Why can't she act out of this in the air? It's an adjustment, and the hop is a BC bait. Oh no, I think her movement is alright. This being a BC bait or like just like any like bait, it's like it's not. I don't think it's too crazy. Low key, I forget freaking 5L is broke. It's +2. This needs to be like 0 on block or something, bro. Wait, yeah, her recovery is pretty insane. A mid? That'd be pretty fire. Yeah, because her 2L is a low. I don't know why this is a low. Yeah, she's universally 41 frames. They have a total of 41 active frames on all of these. This is 30, 31. That's crazy. Yeah, she can make you block a 2H and she's still plus. No, yeah, that's... 214U is rollable because that's stupid. The air arrows no longer actionable after usage. I think far 5L mid. Honestly, that's kind of far. I never thought of that one yet. Because this is already like... It's already like... abnormally large for a freaking 5L. And it's also... +2. Like what the hell, man? What is that, bro? And it's plus, and it's low. And it's 8 frames? Like, come on, man. Come on, man. And then some sort of butterfly change. Honestly, if you were just to hit Alt Butterfly, I think Alt Butterfly should stop tracking. Like, it should just act like the... It should act like the H butterflies, where it just stops in the corner. It could be out for the same time, but if it stops tracking, okay, that's... I think the biggest problem is probably the tracking and how big the freaking hitbox is. She can, like, keep her unique trait where they're still out off of whatever. Honestly, personally, I don't think she should, but I feel like that'd be too much. If you got rid of that. Well, we reduce hitbox and it no longer tracks. I think that's fine if we're not just like killing the butterflies entirely. But we'll put the butterflies go away on hit just here. Just because. It's a good idea. Oh my god. We went from Matera into Lil. This lineup is kind of crazy. Let's start off with every butterfly real quick. Yeah. 32 for L. 32 for M. Okay, so it's all 32. Except for this one, which is 20. I'm pretty sure that's also because of the old skill cooldown, but... Yeah, and even if you change the direction from that, then... all our runes. Honestly, base. All the runes in this game are kind of cringe. Yeah, Fidget, what are your reasonable Matera changes since before we move on? Unless I say remove from the current version of the game, I don't know if it's enough. Is that reasonable? I don't know. That'd be pretty cool, but I don't think that's happening. So what I had is you can roll 214 now. You can no longer act after the air arrows, so air 214 or air 236. 4-5L is a mid. Yeah. Reduce range on 4-5L. 2-2 no longer tracks. Reduce hitbox on 2-2. And then Hollow was like all butterflies go away on hit like every other character with set play. Which I would definitely do. But I feel like people would kill me. Or I say people, but the Matera players would kill me. If we did everything. But honestly, I think this is like a completely fair change. Because this is like universal. Except for Matera. I think the active time on 2-2U is not a problem if this no longer tracks. Because the fact that this thing tracks and is actually like, it's like so fast is like, It just makes no sense. But yeah, this is what would happen to Matera. Honestly, I would definitely like do a lot more. But honestly, I don't think it's too necessary. Honestly, I think the biggest problem relies, or not relies, fall under the category of heroic skills. And then I also mentioned, like, in the system mechanics, that we'd reduce meter gain and meter refund. So this would be less of a problem. She would have less of all of this in the first place. But, like 2-on-4U setting up into, like, insane ship situations and unrollable situations where, or even, I think, even, like, the unspot dodgeable situations, I think that's the reason why I'm, like, this needs to be rollable, because you can't even spot dodge some of this. You either take chip or you take freaking 8,000 damage. There needs to be like actual like counterplay to some of this stuff. It's not like it's a literal checkmate situation when she throws a butterfly on you and then does an ult, like an ult era. I think that's just like way too much. But yeah, I guess that's Matera for now. If anybody has any other recommendations, reasonable recommendations, then yeah, let's do that. But Lil Wayne. Lil Wayne, I have a couple things that I definitely like to kill on this character. For one, I think the biggest thing is this. What are the changes? Matera? Say 2-1-4U is no longer rollable. The aerial arrows, so J236 and J214, no longer actionable after usage. 4-5L is a mid. Reduced range on 4-5L. 2-2U no longer tracks, and they reduce the hitbox on 2-2U. And if possible, then we'd remove butterflies when mid tears hit, like every other character with a step play tool. But yeah, meter gain as a whole would also be big. Don't worry, Ben. System mechanics, we got that. Meter gain is reduced. How much? I don't know how like you'd calculate it, but that gets shot somehow. And meter refunds also getting shot. But yeah. Oh, real spot. This needs to be like too many use skills, bro. That's where all the problem lies. Unless you're talking about Lil Wayne. This is also probably one of the biggest problems. He needs way more recovery on this move. He needs way more recovery on this move. I don't know if like you should be able to spot dodge and like you kill him for it. But I think you should be able to spot dodge and not be punishable at the very least. Punished for eating too much, bro? Bro, we're gonna make this like freaking like Uma, where you have the option to eat, you get 30 energy or 10 energy, and he eats too much and he gets slow metabolism. That'd be fire. So, Tessero, hello. People waiting for vanilla? That's what I'm saying. Let him roll a bomb and eat it? Yeah, just like Vakala gets freaking heart and cheese and can't use it herself. Okay, that'd be pretty fire. But yeah, Lil Wayne, we're definitely like like ult wheel, hella increased recovery, but how much I have no idea. He doesn't get good RNG, make less health. Oh, that'd be hilarious. No ads? Dang. So I have no control over these ads. Except if I wanted to run them. How we shoot Matera? Well, just let me know if your ads are done. Well, you can see it right here while we're talking about Lil Wayne. But it was basically we just killed all her old skills. Or not all her old skills. We killed her old skills. Or some old skills. And then we made R5L a mid and smaller. How much smaller? It probably wouldn't be that much. But it'd be smaller. But yeah, increase recovery to make this not like to the point where you can't like be punished for spot dodging it. And I think the startup also needs to go. Isn't this like 7 frames? Like it comes out, like when it comes out, it doesn't like it's literally uninteractable. The startup needs to be increased by a bit. You're back? Alright. 2-2U is basically useless now? Yes. That's the plan. Okay, but yeah. Increase recovery, increase startup. This needs to... He shouldn't be able to do this within a block string and then just win. It makes no sense. Because it comes out, like, immediately. Low-key, I think the only other thing that I changed about this character... Seeing the Ladiva changes, new patch... I'm sorry, Gabba. Did he really need the 5 frame? Or did she really need the 5 frame? Yes? Bro. Lil Wayne gotta go. Alright, Chris, I need to hear from you guys. What about Lil Wayne needs to go? I've literally the only things that I have a problem with is this move. It's 66H. 66H needs to be punishable somehow. There's no way you can do that. This is literally a free side switch into a full combo and counter hit. In HPA, oh, that is also so true. Like a slower, easy to hit emotion. I say either slower or this because there are ways that like he could set this up, do this, or well, I guess that wasn't a greatest example of this, and still be plus. I'm just like, yeah, I don't know. You could either make it slower or make it punishable. I don't like. I feel like anything to discourage like this. Rockets consistently use the fireballs. Rockets are definitely kind of dumb. I can't lie. Embro strike throw in the corner. Yeah, how would you even nerf that? Make it like flip? Wait, what are you even talking about? You talking about his freaking Embro? Embro go away on block? We just make bros go away on block? Like Fairy? Fairy GG? That's pretty funny. 66H like flip? Yeah, you might have to go, bro. you might gotta go. 2M back to being a mid. Might be spitting. Because how many characters both have a low 2M and a 2L? Isn't it usually one or the other? Hear me out? No. Conversation over, bro. M flip is minus standing? You mean L flip? Bro doesn't even know his own moves. It's so over. It's so, this guy gotta go. Get him out of here. When is M flip minus? I ain't even gonna check that right now. When is M flip minus? Okay, but yeah, 6-H gotta go somehow. HPA needs to be punishable. Like, what's the setup to do to make it like safe? Is it that? Oh, it's that. -5. This needs to be like -6 at worst. He could parry right after too, yeah. That's the RPS, but like, yeah, I don't think he should be unpunishable on this. Like, he needs to take a risk to get out of this if he just wants to do this, like, in Vol and, you know, do this right after on Wake Up. Let me change this back. But yeah, I guess the parry is certainly the RPS after being minus, you know? Was Mash against M flip and I win, so you don't know? That's crazy. Oh, I actually need to check this. Since when, man? That's crazy. When was M flip minus, bro? Is it because Percy's tall as hell? Or is it because he's hitting it like this? Well, yeah, if you're a tall character, then you probably kill this. But if you play a character like friggin'... What is it? Jita? No, it still is -1. Crazy. I just thought this was always plus, but I guess it is like the other ones. Trick attack, hello, hello. Yeah, I guess it depends on where it's hit. But I don't think I've ever seen, like, any Narmaya do this where it doesn't, like... Where it's, like, not plus. Like, where it hits, like, right there. Like, it'd probably be, like pretty deep or something like that. Like, it's, like, one of those, usually. So I guess I just didn't test with the spacing. But anyways, that's not the point right now. Lil Wayne, 6-H and HPA. Gabba just said, make it easier to hit in motion, which is definitely pretty real. Like in a reactable, just like hit it out of the air type of move. I think that isn't that bad. I'd still want this punishable on block, but who knows? We'll put both on there. Release date for Meg? Not yet. I assume we're getting some information after or before finals for Evo France this weekend. So I would say look forward to that. Because as of right now, they're just posting like teasers and stuff like that. Oh, Seophon? Yeah, people are saying if we do get a season 3, that's like a guaranteed. But then again, we have no idea what's happening with Cygames. But you know, he's certainly a fan favorite, so I'd imagine it'd be pretty. It's pretty guaranteed if we do have another character pass he's getting in. Yes, this is H. Either. Oh my God, it's Tubby. Minus on block, or not minus on block, punishable on block, Or slower and easier to hit. People have been saying that for years, yeah. And then he got dodged again. I feel like now where they have the biggest like player base and whatnot. Also, I'm not a long-time Grand Blue fan, so I can't speak on this, but I feel like now would probably be a good time to do that. And then HPA, the finisher is always punishable on block. Whether it be -6 or -10, whatever the hell you want it to be, but it's punishable by the entire cast in some way, shape, or form. Reeling just to be able to play as him? Dang. Respect it. Alright, I think that's all for Lil Wayne, I think. Like, what else? Like, I never realized how plus he was off of this. Off of a wait. 4 at best is kind of crazy. It is what it is. I don't know. Do people actually have that big of a problem with rockets? I thought just rockets were like... Yeah, rockets is kind of broken, I can't lie. I know some characters are kind of... have a lot harder time dealing with this, especially if you're like... not a character with a projectile and whatnot. You kind of just have to sit here and hold this. Like... I forget how this stuff interacts with this. Like this game more than Street Fighter 6? I'm not too familiar with Street Fighter 6 myself. But I've been playing this game for, well, Rising at least since release and whatnot. It's fun. It is fun. Especially if you're playing like more casual. Oh, that just... It has like 6 hits? Because this is like 4 hits. Is it 6 or 5? I have no idea. That just doesn't beat all of it. Okay, so I think it has 6 because there was still 1 left. Wow, okay. Does he need it? I don't know. But I don't think it's enough to nerf it. Rockets being old Fireball? Yeah, that's also something. I'm like, why does this EX move beat ults? Person can flame carpet, he just eats all of that? That's crazy. Let me see this. Oh wow, okay. It just does. Get a new battle pass with Mega release? That is usually how they do it with like characters. They'll drop a battle pass. They used to just like keep dropping battle passes like back to back, and they gave us false hope. And then they drop a battle pass every quarter of a year, and it hits Lil Wayne too. You're right. Oh god. Recording, please stop. Thank you. Oh, yeah, because this is a lot bigger than our yeah. So yeah, I don't know. Like, I don't think it needs like I think rockets are annoying, but I don't think that's like the biggest problem with that. But yeah, we spent a little bit too much time on Lil Wayne, not gonna lie. Next is Fairy. Honestly, I don't know what to change about this character. Probably Grand Charlotta, right? Yeah, there's. I think the skin that they're dropping is probably gonna be Grand Charlotta. Showed her at Evo Never Again, yeah. I'm pretty confident it's gonna be Grand Charlotta for a battle bet. Meg doesn't really have skins. Yeah. So yeah, that's probably what it is. Alright, I'm open to hearing suggestions. So what do you guys want changed about Fairy? More BCs after the Super Bowl? Dude, that's... We're fixing that with our meter change, you know? And our BC change. Feels fine. Yeah, honestly, like, I don't know what I'd change about this character. Ranger normal is kind of annoying. Well, yeah, she is the normal zoner. So, I think it's just, like, it is what it is. I think one thing, if we're talking about, like, just, like, unnecessary stuff, she did not need this. I don't think she needed this, like, hit stun increase so where she can loop this thing. Although I don't think I've seen it like myself. Like I've seen the theory, I've seen it in like combos in the lab, but I've never like seen it in the actual like game. Maybe I just haven't been like paying too much attention. But yeah, I think she's fine. This is like the one character where I'm like, yeah, she's doing what she's doing. There is clear counterplay to like some of the stuff, but like obviously it's not easy. But yeah, I'm just gonna say if anything, then revert the GG hit stun changes. Alright. Cool. Zeta. People have really, really mixed opinions on Zeta. I think this character is really good. But of course, her having slow normals. People be like, oh yeah, she has slow normals, but then she has this freaking Society 4-5L, bruh. This move is stupid. It's like Matera 4-5L. But doesn't hit low. But yeah, I think my biggest problem with this character is still Rhapsody. And low-key, I'm trying to remember what even was this before, because nobody ever used this move on block. And now it's like the only thing Zeta players ever do. They do this into Rhapsody. Into a full combo. I think she could still have it, but they need to like hit the scaling on all of these. Like 214 like as like a starter. Has increased scaling. Because like bro. Because like this is just like I don't think I remember my Zeta combos, but like it's so dumb. Like it's so like I think I think this needs to have like more. Because you know how hard this is to punish? Even if she freaking like whiffs this, she just does this and then she does that and then it's whatever. I think there should be more recovery off of like that. Probably. A read-only doc available? I can post a link to it. What are we calling this? The code patch notes. Here. Just pin this. All right. Yeah, no problem, no problem, no problem. Yeah, 214X I think needs to have increased scaling as a starter. And probably more recovery off of the H follow-up. More recovery off of the H follow-up. Well, I think this is specifically the follow-ups. And then 214X into the H follow-up has more recovery. Would it be recovery? Yeah, recovery. So it's easier to freaking like punish her for being wrong. Because Zetas will just do this. And like it's so hard to freaking punish like any of this. There's literally like negative recovery off of that. Obviously not negative, but like she can act so fast. And then if she's right, she gets a full combo, and if not, she's still plus. It's still her turn. So I'm like, I don't know. But yeah, I think that's my biggest issue with Zeta. It's like she's literally just become a freaking 214 bot. Like that's it. I think everything else is fine. But like, yeah, I don't know. It's pretty dumb. But yeah, I think that's all I wanted for Zeta. Voss, oh god. Alright, where do we even start with this guy? First of all, this meter gotta go. JM? JM is pretty good. I don't know if it has to go though. Honestly. Yeah, first of all, the Soulforge meter is reverted. 100%. Bar 5M is reverted. That also gotta go. What else did they change about this guy? Did they make this, like, they made the charges faster? 236M? Isn't 236M plus? Is that the M or the L version? I know the L one is pretty minus. It's both? Interesting. Or just put some type of change to her fireball. I always thought it was plus. Like, it was only ever used full screen, so. Some type of frame data change. You have armor breaking moves? Yeah. I'm like, hold on, let me check. What did they change about this character again? I can open this thing. Was it 2.1? Far M, close H, okay, fine. Dash H, okay. 5U. Honestly, oh, one thing. They need to... I need them to freaking change, like, Ult Fireball being a true block string off of, like, everything. This thing should only be a true block string after, like, Far 5H or something like that. There's no way I should get Far M, his forward advancing normal, into into that, and then he, like, gets Soul Forge. Like, it makes no sense. Like, this... Okay. Whatever. This? Nah, man. Nah, man. I think Ult Fireball, one of the scariest thing about Ult Fireball is the fact he can just do this and now he has armor again. Now he has his win con again. Just spend 50 meter and get his win con. Without like risking anything because this move goes like half screen. Even if he's freaking like minus 13 right here, what are you gonna do about it? Like, right here might not be too great, but like, it's like this as a true block string is like, I think it's just too much, man. It's like 236U. Oh no, it's not even. Is it 236U? No, that's not. It's freaking 214U. My bad. We'll just say Ult Fireball on the thing. Yeah, they need to. That needs to go. For a forward advancing Far 5M that combos into itself. But I guess if we're doing, like, if we're reverting the freaking distance on this, then that isn't, like, too crazy. So, like, if it's, like, right here, and he doesn't move forward, it's like, okay, whatever. He's, like, in your face. But, like, this combined with this is so stupid. Oh, let me check one other thing. Wrong thing. On block. Two M. Off a 2M2. Off of 4-5. Wait, is a true block string off of everything? Oh, hell no, bro. Yo. About Voss, it's like built more around armor special than actual moves. Yeah. And then he has one normal. Okay, yeah. I think how we do this is that we increase the startup on 2-3-6U or Ult Fireball. Because if not, then you have to reduce like the block stone and everything else. Enough so that it's only a true block string. on heavy normals. I didn't even know he could do it off a freaking 4-5L too. What? Honestly, I feel like if you do that, that changes a decent amount. Norm? Norm. Low-key, I think the only thing I want is them to revert flip to what it was before the change, you know? If you know, you know. This thing does not need to be all of that. A fourth move? Bro, she has 6 moves. Just change your freaking stance. It's crazy. Two-Hable? I feel like it's not that big of a deal if it's two-Hable or not. Obviously, it's cool if you could punish it, but I think it not leading into a full combo and just making it soft knockdown like it did in vanilla, or like it did before they changed it, is the safest course of action. Or they keep it as a full combo starter and they just make it slower. If you get hit by it, there is no... Other stance to do something? The other stance is her neutral stance, bro. She has Mistfinder. She got good normals. He said, eh. You don't want to play Nooch? Hey, man. It is what it is, I guess. Yeah, I think this does not need to be a full combo tool. 2M being plus, was this one? It's how it's always been, so it's kind of like, whatever. TK flip damage? I think TK flip, it's just really good as a throw bait, is the thing. And because the damage is so high and she retains plus frames. Like, 3 characters have this. Too much damage for what it does? You're saying you would kill the reward for this move? You kill the reward for this move to keep this comboing off of a normal flip? Plus you remove button tech? What does removing button tech have to do with this? If you button tech, you still get hit by this move. This move is active frame 5. Okay, but what are the odds you're late? What are the odds you're late and the same thing happens? 90%? It's the same shit. How about this? We do both. Or we nerf damage off a TK flip and revert it to what it was before. It's a win-win. It's a win-win. Fourth move though, bro. Talk to the devs, not me. You got your like 3 other moves in your EX Narmai. You got a whole new character, bro. You have a whole new character with like 3, 4 more moves or something like that. Become a dev? Or the devs would hate me, man. Rounded flip, reverted to vanilla. And per Dragalia's request, we are hitting TK flip damage as a starter. Who do you have so far? I have up to Narm. So we have done this row, and Narmaya. And then next is Sora's, I guess. I don't think I've given a single character. No, we've given Jita a buff. Everybody else has been nerfs. Jita's just that bad. I feel like if yeah, I think Narb the biggest thing is just flip, probably. The biggest annoying thing about Narm. Obviously, people have a bunch of grievances against this character, but I think flip is just, yeah. TK moves, yeah, TK moves and throw baits and stuff like that. Okay, anyways, next is Sora's, right? Honestly, I have no idea what to do about Sora's. I don't play against this character enough to have a valid opinion on what I would do against this guy. Of course, DP? Oh, you're talking about like just like in general, not like his actual meter DP, right? Like this? 5 frames? All of them except you. All of them except the actual DP. Counter hit 623H is insane. Oh yeah, and it's 5 frames. This is that Ladiva SPD before Ladiva SPD. Although Ladiva SPD didn't directly lead into damage, but yeah. Doesn't this like... He doesn't get like... So what you're saying is kill this as a damage starter? Her special is, that you can keep doing plus frames. -1 or -2? Were you talking about... What, 214? This one's -1. Oh, they're both -1. Huh. Yeah, what to say. And then this is plus. This is plus. This is plus. This is plus. This is -2. Yeah, this guy's just never punishable. He's always safe, except when he wants to take his turn back with one of these. Yeah, -3 to +1 dispenser, yeah, and then the occasional +4. You can just frame trap you? Yeah. Then you die. Yeah, honestly, I myself wouldn't know, but you guys are saying freaking counter hit, counter hit. Isn't just like this in general? It's not even just counter hit, no? Oh no, it is just counter hit. So just like kill this as a damage starter? Less damage off of a counter hit damage, off of a counter hit. I could see that, because yeah, this is kind of annoying. Oh yeah, yeah, I know that. I've been on the receiving end of that. Enough. But yeah, that's a lot of damage. Holy. That's funny. That's 8K. Stories? Yeah. Well, we're chilling, we're chilling. Hope you're doing well. Nerf him, bro. I'm like, how though? 623, I can understand. 623, I can understand. Wow, okay. Light priority or something? Is this like heavy priority? Yeah, this is -8. It's -8. Light priority is pretty funny. Low key, real though. That's pretty funny. Yeah, 214M is not even -1, -2. It's -1. All of them are -1 except for freaking 236 or 214H. H should be way more minus. You can combo off of it. Oh, you can't even throw from here. How much way more than -3? Like -6? Oh yeah. Oh. Yeah, this guy is kind of funny. -6 or throw punish? I feel like throw punish. I don't think I think -6 might be too much. And like it just doesn't have the pushback. Like -4 pushback. Isn't it positive when spaced? It's spaced properly. I think if it like hits hella late. Maybe. That's gonna be kind of hard to do. No? I guess it's just always -3. The end lag on his forward throw? What, the fact that he can't do like anything after it? Like that? Like give him a real forward throw? I don't think Soros needs save jumps. If you want a save jump, he can just do back throw. I don't know. That's been like a unique thing for Soros ever since. I don't think any other character has that, like, type of forward throw. Yo, what if Soros was freaking... Oh yeah, Ladiva, because it's, yeah. What if Soros was freaking doing no escape loops on you, bro? I'd be mad. Wait, hold on 1 second. Sorry, just a dick call for my dad. But yeah. I don't know. Low key, I'm gonna let you guys write this one. I don't know what I'd do for this character. So let's tell me everything. And I'm just gonna write it down. How does the community want to kill this character? Too much for actual Oki? With the stuff you listed? Oh yeah, it's freaking 63 age light priority. Community changes. Because this was not me. 236. H being throw punishable. Make him do the default dance. That's crazy. 236U? Make 5U less annoying? How would you make 5U less annoying? It's like Vayne. It's like Vayne 5U but worse. That's literally what it is. It's better than Vayne 5U? You think? You can't attack after? He just punish you? Oh, that is true. That is very true. How would you make it, like, would you do it where he has to follow up? Less active armor? Yeah, you can hold, you can't hold this for as long. You get a combo after 5U? I've never seen it. I know you can counter hit, but like, I've never seen it myself. I think he just recovers health back, yeah, from stocks from install. Alright, so 5U. Can't hold it as long. How much we short in this? I have no idea. 214M minus 2. Alright. 214M minus 2. Yup. That's what we're doing. Is this everything? What else? Oh, I just realized you said it wasn't 623H. You said to minus 6 or minus 8. You said 236H. Holy. Real though? Spitting? Yeah. Yup. You can do that for both the 214M and 214U. Or not U, 214L. So you make them both minus 2? Default dance. I said put them in Fortnite. This is crazy. The greatest idea. Maybe we should move on to the next character before he finishes his sentence. Okay, Zoe. What would you even change about Zoe? His taunt have less recovery? Yeah, install actually take the meter? Oh, like it was in... Before they changed it? The taunt combos? Yeah, this guy's a troll. That's insane. Yeah, that was a change from. I don't remember if it was a change from vanilla or they did it from. They were double dragon laser back. Just double dragon laser into overhead. They changed it from vanilla. I see. Honestly, true. I don't think he needs because that is an install, bro. Everybody else installs and uses all their meter. That's so real. Now takes all meter revert to vanilla. I don't care if he needs to be an SMB. He wasn't before. It's real. Keep her bar from install. True. Perma bounce? What does that even mean? Are you talking about his freaking his follow up? That's insane. Zoe. Oh no, yeah, you're off the dev team. Nice knowing you, buddy. What do you even change about Zoe? I don't know. I think Zoe's fine. Personally, I think Zoe's fine. He might be a bit undertuned, but I don't know how to buffer. I'm not gonna lie. I don't play this character. I don't know how to buffer. Everyone dogs on this character? Yeah. Why? I have no idea. She's undertuned in the game with overtuned characters. Yeah, exactly. It's literally what it is. If the character's mid, she's garbage. Or they're garbage. Because, you know. Because all the top tiers are overtuned. The only character we gave a buff to was Jita. And that was because Salts was in here and he had an actual, like, reasonable change. Doesn't have BS? Yeah, exactly. That's the reason why she's garbage, aka mid. But yeah, that's the problem with this game. This game would be so much better if like all the like good characters were just toned down and they stopped just buffing. Which is the problem. Like she has clear strengths and clear weaknesses. M Dragon. Cool lightning set play. They got the cool lightning set play. It's just like you hold lightning and then you 6-6M and you let it go and then you get a full combo. Alright, so the verdict is no Zoe changes. She's fine. She's fine. Yep. Alright, who's next? Kag? Oh man. Alright. First, I want to hear what you guys think about this character. Before I give you my... Rock RPS gotta go. Bar H. Just nerf her. Mandatory internet test. Oh, TKTP. All of these are very valid. Honestly. No, yeah. 100%. I personally, as someone who plays this character, I think her damage is way too high. That actually, you did remind me of something else I need to add to the system mechanics. Combo throw scaling. Across the board. Not on near? Bro, that happens like once. You were never doing that shit. The same shit, man. I said it in the freaking in a call with the surgeon. He's like, nah, bro. You just needed that shit. I'm like, no, bro. No, he doesn't. Ultimate share a move again? Honestly, with the way that it was before it got nerfed, I think it deserves to stay how it was. But yep, anyways, those are all valid complaints. I'd say, personally, we nerfing the damage across the board. Which moves they hit, I don't know, but we just nerf damage across the board. Mids, or are you just saying 2 L's? So you just make it like Vakala? That's pretty funny. Oh, this is one thing I realized when I was playing, or when I was actually planning to record my next counterplay video, and it was going to be on, CAG. And I didn't realize how much of a difference in, like, a normal fireball compared to her, like, rock is. In terms of, like, actually doing this on, like, block. So, like, if I did this, the -2, R5H, even? Even? So if you're a character with a 6 frame, you die. I'm just like, bro, what? I didn't realize it myself. I'm like, wait, bro, what? This is some bullshit. Hold on. This is like all characters, though. Make me roll a DP. Maybe it's all characters. Maybe it's not as big of a deal as I thought. Maybe this is universal just broke. But the problem is this is no cooldown. I think that's the biggest thing. If you could just keep doing this. Rock this no chip, it's okay. Yeah, that's one thing. It's like a normal firewall, it doesn't have a cooldown. I think it's the biggest thing. Trying to roll and she doesn't do 6 to you. Yeah. But yeah, anyways. Anyways. Battle 2, engage. Pressure stringed with trap down as well? What? Which one? We just trap and just do the same thing with this? And it's like, it's uncontestable? You just have to hold this? Yeah, you can't really do anything right here. Guess we're all good GG's? Yeah. Yeah, it's pretty funny. Yeah, it's the fact that she has so many cancelable options off of that is pretty funny. But yeah, one thing I think she really didn't need that a lot of people overlook is 623M and the change they did to make it -1. I think that was probably the most degenerate change they gave her. The spear? Is that so crazy though? It's pretty crazy if I don't know how many people know about this freaking how good this freaking 2U is. You know how many situations where she could just do this? And 2U beats out like every character's options? Bro, this sweep is godlike. This sweep is so good. I was like, I hardly use this move, but then I looked into it more. And I'm just like, bro, this move is amazing. Like this combined with this, like obviously like if you're like right here, okay, that's not that big of a deal. But it's like distances like here. Or like a little bit further, like here where this move becomes like a problem. I need to see if this still applies what I think. I think the biggest like application of this is kind of like this. Yeah, it makes far out. Yeah, exactly. Hold on. I need to see if I can get the right spacing for this. Or maybe I'm just like... This is a different situation I'm thinking of. Oh, it's too close. Is Spear plus a dodge on reaction? No. Not from what I... Who else beats cat? No one. I'm trying to... Our reporting is messed up. Not at that range is kind of messed up. You kind of can't do anything. You back up, you do whatever. But I guess that's not that bad. But yeah, M Spear, it shouldn't be plus. It's the same frame data as if you blocked, or if you spot dodged L Spear. No, yeah. It's not... I don't think it's too big of a deal, but I think this is probably the most degenerate thing they've given her. But the problem is she already had degenerate stuff. Alright, for one... Oh, I accidentally did my freaking files, bruh. For one, I think 214U distance needs to be reverted to what it was at the beginning of the game. I don't think that should go half screen. I don't even remember when they changed it. I just know they changed it, and I'm like, why? I don't think we need a full screen... like... combo tool like that. Shouldn't go half screen, but should 214H be better? How would you make it better? M Dragon having hits? I see. Like, just push the opponent further? Maybe. I'm not sure. I personally, I don't think I have a problem with it because, like, usually... Because if this push further, like, usually, if I don't think it's gonna reach, I just do 214, I just do 214U instead. But, like, I think the distance isn't too bad. We'll just see. Like, from round start, this doesn't wall bounce, which is a good thing, obviously. But it still goes like a pretty decent distance. And then freaking 214U makes up for all of that because this thing just goes half screen. And like the setup you get from this is kind of kind of good. I don't think it would be necessary. I think one thing that I'd want to see personally is the consistency off of 214L, because sometimes this just doesn't work and I have to use cooldown. But like, it isn't that big of a deal, because I know some other characters also have that problem. Yeah. I think damage nerf and then 214U. I don't think 214U is that big of a deal, but I think it's just extremely unnecessary. Especially if you already hit Cat 236. Cat 236 was literally the only thing I hit on Cat. I think that was like the biggest problem. Corner RPS? Like, how would you change that in particular? Because I think our RPS is really good. Like, it's definitely in her favor. But I feel like some characters have like a really good way like around it. Obviously, some characters not as much. That's the reason why I say sub character. I wouldn't die, but maybe I feel like lowering the damage is probably like, because there are some characters with some messed up RPS. Yeah. I still think Gran has one of the most messed up RPS situations just because of his damage. Like, Gran and Kag are up there for some dumbass RPS, bro. Yeah, exactly. I'm like, I feel like the reason why is because you can't take risk against these characters or you explode, which is the biggest problem. So I think lowering their damage is probably the easiest way to address that. But yeah, the damage nerf would hit freaking 22H directly 100%. One thing that I always thought, I'm like, what if the hitbox on 22H was like higher so it whiffed on like crouching normals? Would that be too much? I feel like that might be too much. That could go. I'm gonna put it in asterisks. Plus unblock throw baits. Oh yeah. 100%. But this definitely isn't like the other ones where, well, it does whiff on crouchers, so if you just wait and you guess right, then you're good. But miss on crouching characters, yeah. I think it's more of in this game because everybody's button teching with 2L, it catches people button teching. So I guess it's not like that big of a deal. It's just don't button tech low. But yeah. So like in that case, it's like just don't get throw baited. Should be fuzzy mashing with close out? Yeah. Is dodging TP safe like it is for Narmaya TK? No, it's just crouch. Crouch is the easiest option. You don't have to guess on dodge. Because it whiffs and then she pops up on the other side and she's punishable. Oh no, yeah, it's definitely not. But the damage for it is kind of insane, which is why we hit the damage. It was just a thought on my part. I don't think it's necessary, especially if I'm planning to do all this stuff with the system mechanics. We remove button tech. So if you get throw baited, you get throw baited. And that's what it is. So yeah. I don't know. Besides that, I feel like you just reduce damage. The threat on this character isn't nearly as big. think 214U thing, like there is like a bunch of like personal stuff that I'm like she just didn't need. But it is what it is. Alright, that's enough talking about my own character. Let's move on to UL. This character just needs a rework. We just need to revert stance. If we revert all the stance changes, she's okay. I think we just revert the stance changes. Honestly. We just revert stance. I think that's the easiest way to make her less annoying. It's just revert stance. Dupree versus Usia. Buff you all shallow, you're gonna buff on Toten? That's crazy. Make the low knock combo on it. That is real. Okay, we either revert stance or we make stance less annoying by doing what? By making stance 2M no longer a combo tool. To full combo. It was either you revert stance or I'm like you just make the risk reward off of RPS. Like it was either this or you make freaking cannot safe jab. The thing is, people call it a safe jab. I think they're just whiffing it early. It's like if anybody else like whiffed something early, like whiffed a normal early, and they did that. Or is it an actual safe jab? That's pretty funny. It recovers fast, yeah, I know that, but I just didn't. It always seemed to me like they just did it hella early. 4 frames of recovery. Oh. Okay, it's like 10, but yeah, close enough. Active for like 6 frames, yeah. That's funny. Holy. Safe jab or jump UDPs or not at all? If you all can safe jab old DPs, why can't I? Cover is 5 frames? Oh, so it's active for 5 frames? That's pretty funny. I think we just remove safe jabbing on old DPs in general. Like, safe jump, cool. Safe jab? Yeah, I don't know. So you would say we're just nerfing stance 2M? We increase recovery on stance 2M? That's valid. Valid, valid, valid. Buff you. No. But yeah, I think the biggest problem lies in that being cringe. Anyway, let's not sit here for too long. Let's go to this freaking Honore guy. I have one thing, but besides that, I have no idea. Personally, what do we even do here? I'm getting rid of the counter hit, or not the counter hit, the full combo off of this move. This makes no sense, bro. Why do we have a full combo off of counter, man? Yeah, in this move? Like, you can't, like, fuzzy mash on this? Because it comes out on, like, frame 14, but, like, plus unblock throw bait. That leads into a full combo. Yeah, exactly. So, yeah. Yeah, the fact that he gets a combo off of this and also can space it to be safe is so funny. And it goes like full screen. On spot dodge and save? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. If you're talking about TK, yeah. I'm pretty sure it is as well. Puff on-ray install? That's one thing that he also has, and I'm like kinda... Does that need nerfs? Like, it was kind of useless before the buffs. So like, him being able to use it is cool, but like, it's kind of good. Yeah, he's safe. And if you do it too late, he's plus. Or he's always plus, unless you do it preemptive. Oh god. Yeah, you can't spot dodge that. Yeah, no, you can't do that. But you can, like, poke him out of it, so it's like... Depends on the character. Make it get back a DP? Yeah, you'd never be on the dev team, bro. You're gone. MDP no longer wall bounces. But yeah, honestly, besides this, I don't know what I do about this character. Because, like, they have the TKs. His damage is pretty high on that, but why would you use the install over the SBA? Because the install is broken. He gets a full combo off of everything. You just flail his freaking massive moves and then leads into a full combo for everything. Only be cancelable on the first hit? That's pretty real. Oh yeah, he's safe. He's safe off of the second hit. Which is pretty funny. Taking or gaining BC is very important. Hey man, I don't know if you've seen the dog. We are hitting bravery brave counter, man. So hopefully people aren't using it as much. So who knows how important BC is in this proposed patch, but you know. Bar 5-8 only being countable on the second hit? Yeah, I'm not sure. Just for like cancelable stuff, like multi-hits. Yeah, I'm not sure. Then go next. Who is next? Eustace? Alright. I want to hear from you guys, because personally, I think the only thing that's like... Delete! Oh man. The insurgent character? Yup. Yep. I think Blue Grenade is definitely stupid. Yep, he got that into... I don't know how to nerf him. Yeah, I honestly, like personally, I think he's in a fine spot. They just buffed him too. I think Blue Grenade is definitely annoying. His somewhat infinite pressure. 2M 8 frames. Yeah, honestly, I have no idea. His 2M being a 7 framer is kind of... I don't know. Okay, I don't think it's too crazy. Does he need a 7 framer? For being like the zoner, I don't know. Well, he isn't even like zoner or rushdown. His grenade is like. Yeah, I wouldn't know. There isn't like a clear thing. Slow kill changes? Really? What, just like spacing? Like make it go faster so it's like less plus? Spot dodge it or something? You can kind of spot dodge it, but it's like old nade stuff? Were you trying to revert it to what it was before? To where it went away on hit? Doing too much shit? Too much ship on old grenade. Oh yeah, that is true. You could just... Yeah. Yeah, the fact that he can just kind of like do that, that's okay. Seems like a reasonable change. Yeah, I don't know, like slow kill is kind of weird because you can spot dodge it, like with the right timing you can spot dodge it and like but then you can also delay it, so it's kind of chip across the board. Oh yeah, he does a lot of chip. I guess it's kind of he always doing something. Oh, he's still plus on this. That's funny. You literally just have to block it from this range. Or else he's plus. Or even from this range, like right here. Like if that hits from right there, then I'm pretty sure it's like... Yeah, he's still plus. He's still plus right here. That's funny. I think I tested this out one time. You literally have to like jump it. You literally have to jump this. Autopilot spot dodge you lose, yeah, pretty much. Yeah, slow kill is just a infinite loop. What it seems like. You can't roll this, right? I'm pretty sure. Yeah, no. Yeah. Yeah, this is literally you jump or you die. And jumping right here is kind of scary. Alright, first of all, let's just put the we just reduce chip damage in general. I feel like that specific situation, because you can dodge like everything else, but like the certain situation where he does like ult grenade into whatever is kind of messed up. Hey, what's up, Satoshi? Footsies. You just reduce chip on ult grenade. Don't come here. Oh yeah, don't you also play Eustace at least a little bit? I feel like I've seen it somewhere. I might be tripping. Wait. Slow kill. Like, how would you do this? You increase the recovery? Year by year, by the way. Yeah, would you give this like more recovery? It's like you're able to spot dodge it. Delay roll? I thought you couldn't even roll this. I just tried to. How much are you delaying? After it hits the ground? We about to experiment. Oh man! Woohoo! Well, yeah, you explode or whatever. It's kind of good. It's a little bit. No, you're good. We're experimenting here. Seeing if there's actual counterplay to this move. Besides dying. That's pretty funny. But yeah, I guess jumping is like the only way out of slow kill. Yeah, I don't know. Because like a bunch of characters have like stuff like this where it's like you only have one option, or you die, or you're stuck in infinite pressure. It's like CAG. It's like Vakala too. Actually, the Vakala you can punish. Unblockable situation. Or it has to be like immediate. I remember testing this at some point. It also depends on like which thing he does. If I remember correctly. Of course, I might be wrong. Yeah, it's kind of... Let me do this. Yeah, no, never mind. Just GG's. This character's broke. Unwinnable. That's funny. I feel like I tried this on CAG and it worked. Where's Meg? I don't know, man. No, yeah, I guess I'm trolling. Never mind. There's no way out of this move. It's broke. I don't really care about a trailer. I probably won't be up for that. I guess top 8 is pretty... It's like late enough in the day for us so we can watch it, but yeah. Yeah, maybe this character is broken, but like, I'm just gonna put something to slow kill, man. Something to slow kill? Oh no. Yeah, actually, I don't know, man. I don't know. I don't know. Anyways, what's after Eustace 6? Longer cooldown to Fireball with? That's pretty good. Who posted on Twitter, wait for Insurgent to slow record? Maybe. Alright, we'll have that. 6? Honestly, I have no idea. I think this character is kind of fine. Personally. He still does damage, but it is what it is. He's a friggin' piece of paper. One thing I was kind of like... It's like, it was the same patch where they removed Jita's corner carry. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. They gave this guy freaking... Like, what is that? What is that? What is that, man? Yeah. Yeah, okay. That's one. Hit a wall bounce distance off of the freaking follow-up. Blowback off of follow-up needs to go. Needs to be reduced. I think that's like probably like the biggest thing, because that is indeed kind of wild. Blowback off of 236 H. Is it the 4? Yeah, 4. 4x reduced. How much? Who knows? But yeah, that needs to not work like that. Anyway, okay, that's pretty quick. Vera? Vera? Did they juice this character too much is the real question. Too much damage off a 2-2-U-6's H? That is very valid. No, yeah, it is a lot of damage. $5K. We're not 5K, 8.5. Close H at the anti-air? Close H is pretty big. Yeah, but her being able to do that much off of... It's kind of crazy. She needs it, does she? That's kind of... Well, would it be okay if, like, you're talking about... Close at better combo skills? So she get more damage is what you're saying? Yeah, Chris might be right. You tell me I'm doing unoptimal, she still did 8.5? 8.6? I want to say her 2H is garbage, so that's the reason why her 5H works like that. Is what I'll give her. I mean, Lumi doesn't work properly. I hate to burst your bubble, but they actually fixed this so this actually works in the corner. To some extent. I remember when this, like, you had to use H in the corner or else it just didn't work. This literally did not, like, this was not an option. You had to spend cooldown. So, like, it's fine. It changed the 2H and decreased the 5H height? Maybe. Well, I've never seen that. I don't know if you could send like a reference for that. That's like more of like a bug fix. It's just like general. A compensation buff. What compensation buff would they give? Or are you talking about the 5H change, like to reduce the 5H distance? You keep giving this character freaking quality. Can't even say quality of life buffs. Accessibility buffs is what I call it. I was like, okay, you got it off of crouching, or like a 4 or 5H. Now this just works off of everything, man. And you're just like, did she need it? Oh god, I keep doing that. Anyways, Vera. Okay, if it was me, I'd revert that entire last patch she got. If it was me, just personally, she didn't need any of that. They're like, okay, we made it easier for her to get installed with Tutu. And then we made it even easier because it wasn't easy enough before. Cooldown refresh on SBA? No, yeah, it's literally, I'm like, bro, she didn't need any of that. But it is what it is. Vera players will get mad at me if I was like revert everything. Just wait until Vera's top tier. Tutu, you revert? Thank you. I'm glad a Vera player agrees with me. I think that was just too much. I was like, you already have it, man. 6 damage is the biggest one. It is really big. But I think that's just like a general like damage nerf to like stuff like that. I don't know how you would do that. Unless you literally just reverted it to like before, like pre-patch. Where it just tracked full screen. Like that definitely like work in like for certain like work better in certain matchups instead of like damage. SSP uninstall routes. Yeah. That sounds about right. Because you get like 3 auto combos. 3 auto combo loops. It's pretty funny. Oh, so we reverting Tutu. How far we're reverting it, we'll leave it up to the imagination, but Tutu is getting reverted. Anyways. Noah? This might be like the only other character I'm like, we buff a little bit. And the only thing I'd buff is the consistency off of 214. Because this still doesn't work max distance. Nerf for 214U damage? For real. Yeah, 214L is definitely enough in the move. Talk about Vera. Where's the face cam? I didn't get out the house today, so I'm not like dressed, so no face cam. I'm sorry, man. Her damage is pretty crazy off of 214. It's pretty funny. Does she need it? I don't know. Alright, Anilla. We're just gonna do this and get out the way. Yeah, 50%. Yeah. No, I get you. I get you. Vanilla. We nerfed 214U damage. 214U damage nerf. But we're gonna... I think it's... We increased startup. Or no. Reduce startup. Of 214H. So that it always works. From 5L. Cool. Alright, that's that out the way. Yeah, besides Siegfried. I'm gonna be honest. As much as I like... As much as I, like, bitch about this character, I think this character is, like... I don't know what else I'd change. He needs far... So imagine, like, the speed gift, bro. That was me. Just then. I don't have my face cam on so you couldn't see, but... He needs it? No, I don't think he does. I don't think he does, man. Like, what's so wrong with that? Mid-screw with no Oki? See, that's fine. And a 214? So maybe drag spitting. I like that better than giving back the other stuff. At max range? What is max range? Like, here? It still worked. Oh, okay, it didn't work right there. Alright, you got it. Okay, this is like the one time I'm like, yo, drag, you're kind of spitting. You get so little off of 6XL. The problem is, it's like what comes after 6XL that's scarier. I'm more scared of what comes after 6XL than that. 2k damage and no Oki? Yeah, man, I'm scared of 2k damage and no Oki. Into Fireball and now I'm in. Like, come on, man. Spot dodge? No. You realize you spot dodge, you're still minus 30, right? If I don't hold that, he's still in front of my face. And now look what happened. I'm in the corner. Oh no. This guy's kind of scary, man. But yeah, I think he's fine. Personally. He's good, but he's fine. I think he's in a good position. That's crazy, man. I think he's perfectly fine. If I would change one thing, though, I'd make 214 not be air unblockable. But I think that might be too much. you're gonna air and block with that move, then it is what it is. Change one thing, you play more Marvel? Bro is delusional. Hearing things. uh... Shrug. Yep, okay. Next, isn't it Nier? Or am I tripping? No, it's Grimnir before Nier. This character, huh? How would you even... Actually, one thing. Seals need to do no chip damage. Seal Dash needs to do no chip damage. Seals go away on hit. Yep, Seals. Seals need to... Yobu suggestions? I haven't seen them. Where are they? Do no chip. Seals go away on hit. Either go away hit or like after a timer. But I feel like after the timer, actually, you make it if you make it like CAG seals or CAG traps, maybe. Or yeah, you just make it like CAG traps. It goes away and hit, and then it doesn't go. The cooldown doesn't start until they're gone, and they also have a timer. Very cool. Very cool. Very cool. Yeah, I don't know how you kill his off-screen mix. You just can't, no? Unless you limit how many times he can dash. I don't think I'm ready, or not ready. I don't think I could make that change, though. 2-1 you Waldons again? Alright, man. I would take back everything I said, like, 5 minutes ago. Or 3 minutes ago, whatever that was. Honestly, I feel like... Oh! Speaking of seal scaling. Seal damage scaling. Seal damage scaling needs to skyrocket. I don't think you should be taking however much for getting hit by seal. It just makes no sense. Bro, who are you? We're talking about Spider-Man, bro. Like, what do you think this is? Anyways, Nier. How does this even work, man? I think she just needs a rework. Revert 2148. Truth nuke. Truth nuke. Truth nuke. That is a truth nuke right there. I think the compensation nerf was unnecessary. Revert 214H. Yeah, that's about it. I don't know how you'd rework her, that's the thing. Yeah, Nier just revert 214H. Okay, cool. Next. Bubs? Actually, does Nier need Raging Strike? Oh god. Does Nier need Raging Strike? Give her back her system mechanic? I don't know. Bubs? I think Bubs is fine, honestly. It's RS back. No matter what. Question mark? I don't know. Uh, he's fine. I think Bubs is fine. I don't know if anybody has any complaints against Bubs. What he does is like too broken, but I think this character is fine. Personally, I don't think there's anything about this character that's like we need to nerf Bubs now. I think he's fine. Belial? I honestly also think Belial is fine too. I think this guy's... Oh, wait, no. I just remembered. This move. We need to revert this move. We need to revert to what... to 236. We need to revert 236. 236U, not 236H. I like the change they did for 236H, even though if it was random as hell. Revert 236U. As far M is good, but like... I don't know. I think he's fine. I think you literally just revert 236, and I feel like it's not as much of a pain anymore. Oh, okay, what's next? Avatar plot? I have no idea what I do to this character. They already did whatever to him, so I'm like... I wouldn't be able to tell you. Personally, I would not be able to tell you. I don't know if anybody else has any suggestions, but like... I don't know. Give him sauce? Character just sucks? Yeah, I have no idea, man. What is the sauce, bro? They're already like, this guy has no sauce. He does the same thing over and over again. You could have his pack bag. Alright. You just revert the nerfs. Revert nerfs? Question mark? I don't know, man. Flight combos? Flight combos is kind of crazy. Is that sauce? Sauce and Granblue? Nah. Yeah, this character, I don't know. I feel like he's fine. Lucilia's... Okay, I think just this character just needs a rework, man. Because it's like, he's either too weak, too strong. I don't know, man. I think he's perfectly fine the way he is. I honestly don't know why I'd change. Actually, no. That's one thing I'd change. One thing I'd change is we need to switch the frame data off of 214 M and H and 214L. If anything's getting changed, that's 100%. Two wood 4M/H. Another rework, man. They just need to figure out how to make this character not like, you know. I don't even think he's bad. People think he's terrible. I'm like, I don't know how, but it is what it is. But yeah, if that's what that is, like if anything, I think that's that. But like besides that, I don't know any specifics. Far M, Honestly spitting. Why is this far up 7 frames? You're so right. Do I put that though? Oh, like, far up is kind of good. What if you just made it a universal 8 frames? Not dependent on distance. Who knows? I don't know. I'll just not. I'll just not. It's nothing. It's not too crazy. Unhinged? We're just making the greatest patch of all time. Probably not, but we're making a patch. What's next? What's next? Oh, is this freaking Vayne? I think, right? No, it's too. Ooh. 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 If it was me, this is an easy remove from the game. If it was me, this character would be shot. It was gone, bro. Wouldn't even be on the character select. Like, it was the quickest decision ever. Use his main buff? No. The only thing we could think of, though, is, for Eustace, is hitting the chip on ult grenade. But yeah, that's it. You're just in time? Oh, man. What's up, Razor? Yeah, this character, if it was me, would be gone. Nerf 6U parry window? No, 6U parry window. 6U parry in general is gone. You don't need that. Your parry needs to be a dedicated parry, bro. They lost their licensing? Yeah, remove it from the game. That'd be so fire. I'd be so happy if that happened. Okay, 6U parry is gone. Nerf range on JH. Yup. Kill auto combo on whip. I would definitely do that. Especially in this patch. Hey man, I'm just saying, this patch, 60 zones minus 2 on block. It might have to go. You have to rework her? Amen. He's talking too much. Hey man, it's not what they would or would not do. It's what we're doing. It's crazy. Friendly fire? Not for real though. Triple Tumpa dies in one combo. We give her 14k. Fire? Wait, one thing though, we're definitely reverting the 236 change, the 236L change. She did not need that. No way the one thing you could spot dodge and punish is now no longer punishable. Yeah, I'm trying to be as reasonable as possible right now. And not just say remove from the game, because if that was an option, then yeah. It would be just as Satoshi said. Cygame suddenly loses their license and she's gone, deleted. Fortunately, we a little bit reasonable. Yeah, the problem is I don't know specifics. I don't know specifics, man. I think the biggest thing for me is the parry on 6U. 236 for sure. I think that was just cringe. JH is pretty good. So she has to be like lower to the ground or lower to her opponent. Close to her opponent, something like that. That's crazy. That's just a mod right there, man. That's not. It's not a change. 5H? Well, you're gonna make 5H smaller? It's pretty big. Honestly, hear me out. What if you made, not that you made 5H smaller, but you made the follow-ups not work from a certain distance? Like, it'd drop out. Like, up close. Like, yeah, you had to be, like, in, like, reasonable, decent. Like, reasonable distance. Like, max range. Like, max range, this would fall out. And she'd have to, like, commit to, like, something like that. But, like, obviously, she's, like, right here. It's fine. Auto come on whiff. Hey, I'm trying to be as reasonable as possible. Everything you guys are saying, I hit too. I'm just trying to be reasonable, man. But what is reason in this character? The sad part. What's the sad part, Razor? He will do nothing to her. Hey, man, I have no expectations for this next patch. But that's how I go into every patch, and I'm still disappointed, so I am scared. There is no hope, only fear. Literally. Always whimsy? Oh, man. Okay, man. I'm low-key. Power to you, man. I don't know how you do it. But your power to always be whimsical is something that I wish I had. More patch for Meg. So true. Could we have an Elsa next patch? Real. Alright, I'm just gonna put asterisks. Remove whiff canceling. This is like big stretches. But 5H follow up distance decrease. So like follow ups with close to max range. What the new meta could be? Who knows, man. Alright. Funny, we go from 2B into another character that I believe was a waste of a slot. I was saying Meg could have been 2 patches ago and Ilsa would have been last patch. This character wasn't in the game. I don't know how they made this character like the most uninteresting character ever, but they did it. They certainly did it. 5U punishable block. Yeah, that's like the only thing I changed besides just removing him from the game. I think this is another character that is like 2B is a collab character, so it's like, okay, collab, cool, but this character literally brings nothing to the table, bro. This was the most sorry excuse for a freaking character they could add into this game. He literally does one thing. But yeah, we weren't gonna remove him, then yeah, 5U. Make 5U punishable on blog. I don't know what else they're gonna do like that. I don't know what else they're doing, man. Yeah, there was potential. But here we are. Here we are. Anyways, how would you guys change Beatrix? Personally, I don't know. Personally, I'm not sure. Like, one thing I'd probably do is something with Delta Clock, but I'm like, I don't... Just kill Delta Clock in general. 22M, they... Honestly, yeah, I don't like the fact that they changed, like, they did that. I think that's pretty stupid. You're right, you're right. 22M counter hit. One-time thing. Okay, I like that. I like that. Not even one time. Just get it. Just get it out of here. Yeah, I definitely like that idea of the one time, but I think the fact that she has the thing in general off of 5U, I think that's... I don't know. Yeah, I don't think she, like, needs it. Like, it was either that or change the things that Delta Cog activates off of. Like, you have to cancel off of no, not even that, because she still gets that, like, mid-screen off of whatever. Alright, we're just getting rid of Delta Clock. It's gone. 30% is gone. But I definitely like the idea. Why are you giving buffs, bro? This guy needs to go. No longer gets Delta Clock when put in the SSB range. Cool. 22U and the 214U sounds funny. Yeah, man. Be scared to see whatever patch this guy will come up with. Anyways, after Beatrix is Versusia, huh? Honestly, I think Versusia is fine. They got rid of the, like, the annoying stuff. Obviously, I think the scariest part of this character is this. Because holy damage. Because, like, this is kind of crazy. It's like 9k off of a random 2 and 4. I think you should hit damage on that, and I think it's not that big of a deal. Yeah, I think they did her fine with like the most recent change. Increased damage scaling on 214. Side-player counterpick matchup. That's valid. That's valid. I think that's like the only thing. I think this character is fine the way she is. No, what character isn't fine? Vakala. This character is like... I don't know. Honestly, I don't think she's as bad as people think she is. Of course, it doesn't mean she's outside of top, like, not top 5. She's outside of bottom 5, but, like, I don't think she's, like, hopeless. Projectiles pull in? Like, 214 pull in? That'd be pretty funny. Unrollable cannons? No, I think cannons just need to have less recovery. More items? No, you just need to get rid of freaking heart and cheese, bro. Honestly, I'm gonna just write down my stuff. Because I have a list of stuff I would definitely do. More random, insane. Pull them into the trap. So you're talking about like kind of like Cag Spear. That's pretty funny. Let's see. Reduce recovery on 236X. Remove heart and cheese completely. Let's see. We remove the timer on items. You could switch, like, which direction? The direction on 5U. Mid-hold. Then they scrap some items in development, bring them in. Hey man, if they did that and got rid of cheese and heart, that'd be pretty fire. 5H, close H, needs to be like, they need to make this like a real move, bro. Cause what the hell? It's -6 and it's 11 frames, like. There needs to be like at least 1 frame faster and like -4 on blog or something like that. Like the other close H's, what is like the close H's like change depending on like the character, man. Like this is 9 frames and -3. This thing is 11 frames and -6. Does 2M or keep it as it is? I think we keep 2M as it is. I don't know what you'd want to change about 2M, honestly. It's a great combo tool because of like how far it goes. But like, it being -10 is like the drawback for it being a forward advancing move. That's a mid. Alright, I think her far L. I don't know about her far L being -8 though. Okay, for sure, close H. Close H needs to be like. Let's say like 9 frames. And then like -4 on block or something like that. Five L into close H. Or like on crouching or like counter hit. So yeah, that's like 9 frames. Automatically upgrade her current item on counter hit? That's pretty funny. Have freaking gun game Vakala? Holy. Oh, one other thing? I think we make 214. 214M needs to be arrow. 214M and 214H are arrow unblockable. I don't know how you're getting freaking hit by 214H in the air But yeah. Make the projectiles? How would you do that? You just have to change the property entirely? That'd be pretty funny. But yeah, I don't know. I don't know why this isn't air unblockable, I'm being completely honest. But yeah, I don't understand why it's 214 hurt box is evil. Okay, yeah, I don't know if I'd go as far as to make up projectiles, but like, because I don't know if you know that this move 214M is like a really good move to deal with freaking 6 empty hand, just because of the fact that this covers both his like stop and like if he were to go, and because it's the fact it's not a projectile, so it just like kills it. Throw farther and recover faster. That'd be pretty cool. Rework. I don't know how you buffer to not be. I don't think she's ever not gonna be an annoying zoner. I think she just has a bunch of like small things that could make her like just small like quality of life stuff. Recovering faster off of a JU doesn't sound too bad. And maybe like change directions. Uh 2M side swaps? It already can side swap under certain conditions, but that's kind of like rare. Oh wait, no, not standing. Like if you get the right thing. It's pretty funny. It's like very, very rare. It's like very specific circumstances. So, yeah, it's pretty neat. But like the chance it happens is like so rare, and like you're never gonna use like this unless you get like unless you get a crouching hit in the corner like that to side switch is like extremely rare. But it's possible. But yeah, it's pretty neat. But yeah. Honestly, I think that's like off the top of my head. Maybe you make 4M like -6, I think. Because it being -8 on block is kind of interesting. -6 is like you're not getting punished by Sieg 2M. So yeah, alright. I think that's as much as I'll do. Sandy? Sandy? Honestly, I think Sandy's in a really good spot. I just think that that's a crazy change. Uh, I think the only thing that I would say is change the damage thing on the element install. I don't think he should be taking 10% extra damage for going to install. It just makes no sense. Like 5, maybe, but I don't even think he needs to take more damage. Affect his specials more? Bro's actually going for the freaking the Smash Bros changes, bro. And normals? That's like an EX Sandy right there, man. Maybe we'll put you on the dev team for that, but you won't be able to touch anything else. It's just EX Sandy and that's it. Yeah, I think reduce damage increase on elements. It's like either like the 5% or 0 for everything that's not wind, and then like wind can be like a wind is fine at a 10% low key, because that makes sense. Make Earth be able to be more consistent at 7 screen. Wow. Water 228 slows him down. Holy. Seems pretty sick, but I don't know. Galleon? I think this character just needs a rework, man. I'm extremely disappointed with this character, this current patch. It's just so nothing burger, man. IMO at least. IMO. She has one attack. This move literally doesn't exist. Literally, her whole game plan is just do this and then do this. Like, that's it. 66H into this. Wow. A slow moving. She was supposed to be a zoner in the first place, man. We just need zoner rework. I don't even know what to do, man. I don't know specifics because they just need a rework in general. I'm just gonna put rework. I don't know how. Rework. Armor points on skills. No more armor, bro. You're gonna nerf her normals? I think she just needs an entire rework, man. I think far H being 0 on block is... That's kind of dumb, I can't lie. This needs to be at least, like, minus something, man. EX Galleon will save Granblue if we ever get to that. EX Galleon would just be what Galleon should have been. Yeah, Farfight... I think Farfight H being 0 is pretty dumb, I can't lie. It is pretty dumb. This needs to be like -4 or something. But we'll leave that to the rework because yeah, they're gonna rework that. Yep. That character needs changes. If you crouch, when are we not crouching? Okay, Willness. I need to hear everybody else's complaints before I say anything because I think this character is just cringe. Like I don't think he's like broken. I think he's just cringe. I think one thing for sure is that 5U needs to be like -6 at the very least. More recovery on 2-2U. I think I don't know. 2-2U is like weird. Like you can like block it and punish it. You spot dodge, he kills you for it. More recovery would be interesting. More scaling on 236. Yeah, 236 is kind of stupid. What if 236 just 236 side swapped and nothing else? Like he got no combo off of it. Because he can't combo off of any of his other ones without like proper like things. 236, that or no side swap? Yeah. Yeah. Either side switch with no combo, or combo with no side swap. I think that it's just a little bit too much. He has a freaking corner to corner or a side swap that he could just choose from freely. And why would you ever use this one when you can just like just do this and get a full combo and a side swap? Yeah, exactly. Like I don't get it. But yeah, besides that, I don't know. Maybe make 214H slower? I don't know. Without a 6XL? Yeah. You buff Akala? We gave her quality of life changes, alright? Nothing too crazy. Just some quality of life changes, man. Some frame data changes. 214M air unblockable. Reduced recovery on 236. Heart and cheese are gone. Timer is just a me thing. I don't know. Some people might like the timer. I can see where it might be useful. But, I don't know. High-low punishable. I was literally just saying make 5U minus 6. So if you block it, you can consistently punish this. Because the low is already... If you block it, he's +2, and his fastest is a 6 frame, so he can't do anything right here. It's your turn. And like, when he's spaced, it's not too crazy. Because then he has to like spend cooldown or like do it again. And if you have a DP, you just DP it, so... On reaction. So I don't think it's too crazy. I think people were like freaking... People were exaggerating too much about like how broken this character is. I think he's strong, but I don't think it's like game breaking. I just think that this high-low is overturned. I think that in particular is overturned. And then his 236U is definitely... overturned. But yeah, that's everybody, huh? Let's push back on 236 in general would be nice. Yeah. Yeah, it's just the fact that he does so much damage. And then the high-low is kind of... The 2-3 EX characters? I don't know. I don't think they're... Because... I don't know what I'd change about them. I think I just accepted the fact that they're separate characters and they'll be bad. I don't think any of the EX characters are good. Well, EX Grand is good in his own way, but I think EX Jita is garbage and EX Dharma is also garbage. But I'm still a firm believer that EX Grand is worse than normal Grand. A lot of people think highly of EX Grand. I just don't understand why. Let's push back on 236. Loquai, like you said, would probably be pretty nice. EX Potato? Who knows, man. I'm just gonna put this in asterisks. Let's push back. No, nothing about EX stuff? It's alright, you don't need to. Except for maybe EX Grand. Because he has plus frames now off of a reactable move. But yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think I'd change anything for the EX characters because I don't think they're viable in competitive play. Or they're at least worse than their counterparts, so there's like no reason to talk about them when they're just worse. So you say I don't know the matchup? Honestly, there isn't too much to know. You say 6XL minus 2 on block? Yeah, man. The system changes is what we need the most. I'm pretty sure the thing is, the doc is pinned, so if you want to check it yourself. The use case for 6XL, combo tool. Without removing it entirely, we just retain the properties on hit. Or like a combo tool, or like, you know, punish. Like if you're gonna use it for like if you bait out a Raging Strike or something like that, or a BC. Overtime and start minus? Oh, hell no. No way we're adding upgrades to freaking 6XL. Progressing, like, it progressively gets better as the set goes on. Push back after 2 6XLs? What the hell? What does that even mean? It's like you can't do 6XL more than 2 times in a row. Or else it pushes you half screen. You get freaking push blocked. That's pretty funny. But yeah, I think that's about it. You can look over this again. We got 6XL -2 on block, retain save properties on hit, brave counter, remove HKD on counter hit, and is punishable on block. How punishable? Who knows? Cost meter to use. I'm gonna put asterisk. It's just questionable. That's like optional. Lance buffs? I think the Lance buffs were that we revert his damage changes. But a lot of these are like hit certain things, or like are very like universal, but also kind of character specific. We reduce grab range because we kill 6XL. Meter gain is reduced. Meter refund is also reduced. Ultimate skills increase cooldown recovery for skills after using the ult skill. This was specifically, well, not specifically. I used Lance as an example for this, mainly because of the freaking ult turbulence, or is it turbulence? I don't remember. Well, it was his ult thrust into full combo off of a side switch off of just 50 meter. Nuh-uh. You need to spend resources, bro. No more of that. So we're getting rid of that. With Lance as the main target. Obviously, it's going to hurt other characters, but Lance is the main target. Button tech, gone. Combo throw scaling, there. But yeah, a taunt buff? That's crazy. I don't know. But yeah, Gran, we toned down his damage. Jita, thanks to Salts, the first hit of H-Reshka extends further, so Salts can like properly whiff punish and get a full combo. Because he's the only one who does that. Cat, we're making her 2-3-6 like Narm. Charlotta LDP, second hit has no pushback, so -4 is throw punishable. Lance, we reverting the damage changes. He does not need damage. Percy is now minus if a flame carpet is dodged. I didn't know this before, but he's still like +10 if you dodge this. So yeah, and you have the damage on shit. Ladiva, we reverting those changes, and command grabs are universally -60. 2U recovery and distance reverted. Matera 214U is now rollable. The air arrows are no longer actionable after usage. Farfavel is a mid. Reduced range of Farfavel. 2-2U no longer tracks, and 2-2U hitbox is reduced. And then in Asterix, the butterflies would go away when she's hit. Who knows? That was a stretch, but Lane, ult wheel recovery increase, ult wheel startup increase. 6H is either punishable on block or slower and easier to hit. And HPA finisher is always punishable on block. Fairy, she was kind of fine. So we're killing Matera. Yeah, she gotta go, bro. She gotta go. Fairy, honestly, I had no idea. So we're just like, we revert the hit stun changes. Zeta, 214, Rhapsody as a starter needs to go. Rhapsody as a starter has increased scaling, 100%. The H follow-up off of Rhapsody has more recovery, so people don't freaking, like, she should not be able to, like, take her turn back off of whiffing this move. Character should be able to reliably punish her if she just does this, because why not? And then some type of frame data change at 236M that was requested. Voss, we removed the Soul Forge meter. we revert the 405M, and we increase the startup at old Fireball because this thing freaking this is a true block string off of every single normal he has, which makes no sense. I think except for 2L, but like being able to true block string into setup win con is just stupid. He does not eat it. Narm, we reverting grounded flip to vanilla, to where it just soft knockdowns, and TK flip damage starter. Scaling is increased thanks to Dragalia. Sora's, this was all you guys. 623H light priority. 236H is now throw punishable and no pushback. Can't hold 5U as long. 214M is now -2, and install now takes all meter like how it was in vanilla. Zoe is fine, no changes. Kag just gets a damage nurse and 214U reduce, distance reduce. UO, we're either reverting stance to pre-Versusia, or 2M no longer leads into a full combo, or stance 2M doesn't no longer leads into a full combo, and there's more recovery on stance 2M, so she can't save jab. Speaking of save jab, he... Alright, cool. Where are we? UO? Henri, MDP no longer wall bounces. Eustace, Rat Race, is Rat Race, yeah. Reduced chip on old grenade. Something to slow kill because slow kill is busted. 6, blowback from the 4 follow-up, which is the launcher, is reduced because holy. Vera, we're reverting 2 to you. To where? Or to when? Who knows? It's something. 214U damage nerd, requested by Grisk. Reduce startup on 214H, so it always works from 5L or 4-5L. Sig, he's fine, I guess. Grim seals do no chip, and make the seals like Hag Trap, so it would have a cooldown. It goes away after like 10 seconds. It has a cooldown that doesn't start recovering until the traps are gone, and if he gets hit, the seals are gone, and then we increase the damage scaling on seals. Near 214H reverted back to what it was before nerf, and then she gets RS. I don't know. I want to actually acknowledge slow. We literally labbed it. We're like, yo, something needs to happen about slow kill because we did off of freaking like 2M, and it was like, if you block it, he's +3. If you spot dodge it, he's +3. If you jump it, he gets a 2H. If you roll it, you can't roll it. If you delay roll it, he's +10 and he gets a full combo. So yeah, something to that. I don't know what, but something. Belial, we're reverting 236U. Avatar Belial, we have no idea. I guess we just revert the nerfs. Lucilius, we're changing the frame data on block. From we switching the frame data on block from the 214L and the 214M and the H. So we switch in -6 and -4. We save Zoe. We had no idea what to save on Zoe, so she stays the same. We're just nerfing everybody else. 2B, the reasonable nerfs. 6U on parry is gone. JH distance nerf. Revert the 236L change where it's literally unpunishable on spot dodge. 5U or 5H follow-up distance decreased, so follow-ups will whiff on max range. And then the wishful thinking is the remove whiff cancelable normals. Him slow kill? Well, you want like a trajectory change or something like that? Who knows? We have Vayne, 5U punishable on block. Okay. Bia 2-2M counter hit revert, so this is no longer a close H, but it's just the far 5L like it used to be, and no longer gets delta clock when put into SSBA range. Versusia, we increase damage scaling on 214H. Wakala, a bunch of stuff that a lot of people probably wouldn't understand. But yeah, quality of life changes. Sandy, reduce damage increase on elements, either 5 or 0% for everything that's now wind, and wind could be 5%. Galleon just needs a complete rework because what the hell did they do with that character? Wilness, 5U is -6. 236U either side switch with no combo or combo with no side swap. Let's push back on 236, maybe, and no longer can save jab O reversals. Wow, very cool. Treasures. All right. So yeah, that's the patch notes, I guess. That's definitely, yeah. Bounce off the ceiling actually like freaking like the U version. I don't know if you can get that, man. I'm sorry. It's so bad right now. Yeah, you just never use it. It's one of those. But yeah, I guess that's it. What about some Meg changes? I'm just gonna put this now. We're gonna have to nerf her 214. I don't know what it's gonna be. Something about her 214 is getting nerfed. I don't know. She's gonna have a broken. Her 2M is gonna be broken. Two 114 and her 2M will be broken. Yes. Yep. That was a lot of yapping for me. So I think I'm gonna end this here. I need to go eat. Remove from game. Meg is just that big of a deal. Alright. But yeah, I think I'm gonna go eat. I appreciate you guys for sticking around and just, you know, and chilling out as we just yap about this game and stuff like that. It's fun to do, but man, I'm hungry. Yep. That's gonna be it for me. I think Kirby will still streaming. I don't know how much longer he's still gonna be streaming for. But we can send you guys over to him. Wrong thing. Beatrix clone, you'll be mad. Hey, it's possible. It's certainly possible. But yeah, that's gonna be it for me. I appreciate you guys for sticking around. It was fun. Yeah, I don't really have too much else to say. Hope you guys have a great rest of your day, great rest of your night, whatever time it is for you guys, and I hope to catch you guys all around somewhere. But yeah, go show Kirby some love. That's the go right there. Join his tournaments whenever he starts back up and whatnot. But yeah, that's gonna be it for me. Hope you guys have a great rest of your day, great rest of your night, like I said, and I'll see you guys all sometime.